호라이즌 제로던 오늘이 21일차네요. 오늘은 특별히 할 건 없고 여기 사냥터에서 인정을 받아야 돼. 그래서 요거 사냥터 미션을 진행합시다. 가자.
You've got determination. That can't be taught.
자, 통제 시험은 어떤 게 있는가? 통제 시험.
The control trial tests
통제
the
시험은
hunter's ability to
사냥꾼의
rein in the storm slinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
로프에서 시험 시작하기. 스톰 슬링어로 기계 사살하기. 몇 개? 한 마리? 잠깐만. 간단하네. 또 가까이 있는 애가 없구나. 스톰 스팅어가 뭐지? 잠깐만. 설마 좀 무기 받은 거 그걸로? 이거야? 데미지 안 좋은데? 잠깐만. 구매할 수 있나? 스톰 스팅어? 구매 가능하네? 스톰 바누쿠 스톰 스팅어 조작 똑같네? 렌즈가 없구나. 챔피언 할 필요 없고 스트라이커 할부터 먼저 사야 되겠지? 일단은 얼리고 바로 그냥 뒤져버려.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
고. 야. 레비전 이거 야. 확인 10초. 받을 수 있을까? 준비를 하고 해야 되겠다. 잠깐만. 준비를 좀 많이 해야 되겠네. 야야, 그만 때려 이씨. 그만 때려 이놈 새끼야. 그만 때려. 그만 때려. 그만 때려. 엄마? 야? 아, 이게 맞는 거는 같은데. 아니, 이걸로 잡으라는 게 미션이에요. 1분 안에 못 깼네. 좀 아쉽다. 아, 너무 아쉬운데. 적중이랑 스킬을 다시 바꿔야 되겠다. 수정을. 열상 코일이네. 코일이 마음에 안 드는데. 바로 잡아야 되니까. 어떻게 처리할까? 어디로 올라가니? 제작. 감전, 조작, 열상, 조작 냉동인데? 조작이랑 전기가 없네. 잠시만. 조작이랑 전기. 조작. 없는데? 아, 팔았나? 옛날 판 거에 혹시 있는지 한번 보자. 아, 그냥 조작인데? 57. 아, 저게 없네. 조작 데미지? 조작이랑 데미지. 데미지는 상관없잖아. 조작이랑 데미지랑 상관있네. 없다. 없구나. 완수 한번 해보자.
First run on that trial and you
이등?
claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
아, 2개야? 다시. 1분
The
안에.
control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest.
알았어.
Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I beat a champion's tally. That should get the Warrack talking. In fact,
먼저-
all over Song's Edge. Might be time
뭘로
to challenge our
때려놓을까?
talk.
때려놓고 할까? 얼리고 전기 공격. 얼리고 전기 공격인데
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
얼리고 전기 공격이라. 폭탄을 던져버려? 아까 가능했단 말이야.
Fight or run. Not much use.
클리어. 클리어. 다행이다. 오. 좋아. 됐어. 아까 저거 잡는데 시간 너무 걸린. 저거만 잡으니까 끝나네.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
됐고. 일단 하나 클리어.
You're first among all the other hunters. They were good,
1등이다. 다른
Banuk.
일들 훌륭하고.
Determined, competitive.
결단력은 있고
Not enough for you.
경쟁을 즐기는 반응. 됐고. 일단 맹 공격 시험.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
에잉? 어떻게? 그냥 잡으면 되는 거야?
If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
몰려오는 기계를 사살하기. 뭘로? 몰려오는 기계를 사살하라고? 일단 한번 띨시다. 어디서 나오는 건지는 모르니까. 근접 폭탄. 얼리고 시작하자. 어디 또 나와.
Better hit the next one.
아, 다음 지역으로 가기.
Good hit.
빨리 가자. 빨리 가자. 어디?
Moving Aloy. New arena.
아, 제발 시간. 아, 제발 시간. 시간 없다. 어디? 어디야? 형 어디야?
Felt that.
오, 쉣. 완료했다. 아, 한 방 클리어. 어휴. 아, 이것도 쓸만하네. 야, 그래도 한 방에 클리어했어요. 다음 클리어 할게 어디 거지? 하나 남았구나.
This'll do nicely.
두 번 했으면 큰일 날 뻔했네. 뭐지 먹는 게 많다.
scrabbling a bit.
웬 돌멩이? 오염. 에이, 오염이냐. 왜. 아, 데미지 코일이나 좀 다른 코일 좀 주지.
I'll find a use for you.
아, 요것도 있었네. 멋이 많았네. 아, 콩나무 굴리기도 되는 거였는데 아쉽다. 다른 거 신경 쓸 게 없지. 눈이니까 이렇게 뛰는 것 같아. 눈 없는 곳에서는 그냥 팍팍팍팍 뛰는데. 깜짝 놀라겠군. 믿을 수가 없군.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
손색이 없어? 푸하하하하. 자, 족장의 시험 마지막.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the
눈의
snow chance.
성과.
While not all chieftains pass it,
참 위험한 시련이다.
only a chieftain may attempt it. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the snow chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
어? 그러면 안 되는 거야?
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my
족장 시험은
snowballs.
지금 못 치는 건가 그러면?
Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
족장 시험은 그러면 클리어 한 거네? 족장 시험 한 번 더 하면 되는 거고. 온 김에 저기 갈까? 아니야. 요것만 밝히고 가자. 눈가 소자에게만. 오늘 성과. 이거 밝히고만 가자.
So much for being careful.
목인가? 목 없지? 엥? 퀘스트?
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb
Okay,
ice
then.
the fastest.
You have...
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test. In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
시대를 축복하고 떠날 것이다. 시험? 어? 에?
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone, their life or death. Those who return know the white teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the white teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the
최고의 그리고
best.
최강자.
All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered.
분노했으니
There was
싸움이
always
있을 것이다.
fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
생존의
Nothing
신성한
else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
두고 봐야지. 생존자. 관대한 보상 35레벨짜리 위락을 위하여. 일단 보관함에 포지파이어? 뭐지? 뭐 주는 게 없는데? 에이, 이거밖에 안 주냐? 아, 실망이야.
Survive.
사이드지.
Sacred. So they.
지도. 일단 저거 완료하고 다시 오도록 합시다. 퀘스트는 받아놨으니까. 이것도 사이드였네? 아, 아니구나. 메인.
Able to die.
이게 부품 샷기고 이게 노래의 끝으로 가기. 아, 사이드를 봐야 돼. 메인이 아니고 사이드네.
Even if I cared to
했고 이제 이쪽으로 가고 빨리 넘어가. 자, 됐고. 밑에 퀘스트 하나 또 떴네. 나 없애.
Heard the Nora can handle their bows.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow out under.
이방인.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
장난질을 끝장내겠지?
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
언덕 아래서 말하는 게 더.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
내가 늘 가서
And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
서리기가 어디야?
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
서리기에 내가 간다? 일단은 퀘스트를 받고
Stuck in the ice, but still it persists.
아껴놓자. 보관함, 보물 상자. 에이,
Tallneck is more Banuk than some of us Banuk.
별거 안 주네요. 퀘스트가 있었는데. 너는 무슨 퀘스트?
Super just fine.
Why must Sekuli meddle with
This
it?
will be useful later.
Demon hunters come.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
외상으로 줬다고?
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
부품?
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up.
줄사서 그렇게
Shaman with
가른다고?
these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel was not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving
태양궁?
Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we
상기시켜달라고?
made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
요 퀘스트를 해야지만 저걸 얻을 수 있대. 블루 글립을 나중에 하고 일단 저 딴 데 가 있는 거겠지? 여기 가 있네. 일단 요거부터 마저 서리개로 가기. 요걸 정리합시다. 무슨 상점이야?
Anything else you can tell me about these Banuk?
Depends on what you want to know.
잠깐만요.
That's all. I should go.
All right. And I should get back to work.
일하러 가.
Claim any hunter arrogant enough to go in under.
이게 뭘 파는 거지? 그림자 슬링까지. 뭐지? 트램블러? 스크래퍼는 필요 없고. 왓츠 필요 없고. 소드 스토커. 스크래퍼. 개. 야, 이거 많이 썼네. 야, 왜 쓸데없는 것만 주니? 열상 필요 없고, 냉동 열상은 필요 없고, 냉동 감전, 냉동 열상, 냉동 감전, 감전. 오염 열상, 오염 열상 필요 없고, 오염 감전 놔두고, 오염 조작 열상, 조작 데미지지. 일단 보리 할까? 조작 냉동. 냉동 데미지고요. 냉동 데미지, 냉동 데미지. 데미지는 크게, 아, 데미지도 상관있네. 냉동 데미지로 가야 되네. 데미지? 그래, 냉동 데미지로 가자 그냥. 열상. 이거는 그냥 데미지만. 데미지 전기. 데미지 불. 이거는 조작 데미지. 오염 감전? 됐다. 가자. 뭐야, 뛰어가야 돼? 뒤에 머리까지 뛰어가야 되네.
The frost figure should be just up there. The frost figures.
안 보여.
We're talking to Rain.
어디로 가야 돼? 안 보여. 응? 차저라는 동물이죠.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
어떻게 잡아야 되는 거야?
Outlander,
예방인.
I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
그래도 선생을
You
한
let
건가?
us go to
아니구나.
Thunderstrom.
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines.
치명적인 기계에
Hunters
물을
from
뜯고
the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
하나라도 늦게 떠오르면
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
달려.
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path.
왠지 긴장 좀 해야 되겠니? 6분 40초? 야, 이것도 시간 타임 있네.
Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the
자,
top.
한 번에 클리어할 수 있을까? 난 처음 해보는 건데.
All right,
Wow.
Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
모든 기계를 처리해야 된다고?
I can do that.
터져.
You need to stay here.
뭐? 야! 야! 야, 이렇게 떨어지는 건 어딨어? 야, 이렇게 떨어지는 건 뭐니? 아, 진짜. 바쁜데? 일단 반 정도 시간이
Here we
남네.
go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
시간이 반 정도는 남어. 됐고.
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
두 번째.
Two Bellowbacks ahead,
긴장된다.
Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Two dead Bellowbacks coming up.
벨로우백? 아, 진짜. 씨. 얼음이잖아. 얼음 여성인데 벨로우백 여기. 야야야야. 아유 씨. 들어가더라. 잊어. 저 왜 안 죽어? 아 귀찮게 하네. 오, 긴장된다 야.
Moving Aloy don't have all day. I better get to that balloon.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
야, 야. 어디로 올라가는 거니? 시간 꽤 많이 나왔네.
Come on over here and look.
I'm ahead balloon by a little. I gotta get moving.
빨리 움직여야 되겠다고.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much.
아무튼 죽을 뻔했네. 레펠.
Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
뭐야?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
보러 와야 되는데.
They're right behind us.
곰이다 곰. 곰 잡아라. 한 마리 돼요? 진짜. 한 마리야? 아, 젠장할. 안 데미지를 안 입니? 잠깐만. 뭐 방법이 없나? 아 진짜 오염의 내성일까? 오염의 내성일까? 너무 많은데? 에이 그냥 잡자. 야야야야야! 와 나는 한 방에 가는 길인 줄 알았는데. 한 마리씩 처리하자. 아 튀기니까. 대가리 머리 불내생인가? 터져라 좀. 와. 아 진짜 안 튀네. 하나 터져버려. 똥꼬 그냥. 얼음이 안 통한다. 아유 씨. 비겁하게 똥침. 아 정신없다.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she is the better hunter.
한 마리 네가 잡았잖아.
Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready.
게다가 안 죽고 클리어는 했네.
Chieftain.
너무 쫄았어. 천천히 할 걸 그랬는데.
Maybe I can trick a new outfit and a weapon like our
일단 챙길 건 챙기자.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Now it's a long notch.
별거 준 게 없네?
Enough to keep me from Thunderstrom.
불가마 챙길 건 챙기자. 뭐야 이거? 아, 얍실하게도 할 수 있었네. 일단은 어디 갔냐? 뭘 그럼 먹어야지. 그게 어디 갔니? 어디 갔어? 잠깐만, 여기야? 왓쳐? 한 마리는 어디 갔지? 컨테이너 보급품 상자. 왜 하나가 안 보이는 거냐? 막 뛰다 보니까 정신없이 뛰다 보니까 모브 어디 갔냐? 잡은 거 어디 갔지? 이때까지 잡은 거 좀 톡을 좀 할게요. 아까 곰 한 마리. 곰 한 마리 어디 갔니? 곰. 세 마리였잖아. 여기 있었구나. 됐고, 내가 이쪽 산으로 갔지. 이쪽 산이었나? 이쪽이구나. 여기로 올라가는 거 아니었어? 어디로 올라가는 거니? 기억이 안 난다. 올라간 길이. 어디로 올라갔지? 처음에? 이쪽인가? 아닌데? 왜 길이 기억이 안 나는 거지? 아, 바본가? 가일로 못 올라가고 뛰어넘었고 내려가는 길이고 어마마마마 올라가는 길은 어디로 올라가는 거지? 저건가? 아닌데? 저기구나. 저 그림이 그려져 있는 부분 저기가 맞는 것 같아요. 맞겠지? 맞는 것 같은데. 응? 이거 아니야? 맞는데? 맞아. 아까 먹을 거 많았단 말이야. 예? 예? 이쪽이야? 나 어떤 길로 갔었지? 이리 가나 저리 가나 정상으로 가면 되는 거니까 뭐. 뭐야, 루팅 다 사라졌어? 얼? 아, 다 먹고 움직였어야 되는 거네. 초기화 됐다. 에이. 아, 씨. 초기화 됐어요. 이제 어디 가라는 거지? 이쪽으로 가라는 건가? 긴 눈금으로 가기. 일단 온 김에 찍고 가자. 오씨 너무 높은데? 됐어. 모닥불 발견. 애초에 바로 갈까? 이쪽 모닥불은 뭐지? 모닥불 안 밝혀진 거 마저 밝히고 갑시다.
Rap on the knuckles and let him go.
엄마? 아, 아까 저기서 뻘짓했네. 아, 이런. 아, 시간이 쫓겨갖고 톡을 안 했더만.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
아, 귀찮네. 사고 갈까? 갑자기 물만두에 사케가 땡긴다고요? 정말 큰일이네. 와. 야, 이것도 악마야? 야! 와, 야야. 뭔데 이렇게 커? 야, 괜히 건드렸네. 야야, 피가 찬다? 와. 아, 이런. 와, 제대로 맞네. 하나 나왔다. 야, 하나 나왔구나. 괜히 건드려갖고 뒤질 뻔했네. 이런. 진짜 왜 건드렸을까? 가다가 왜 건드렸지 내가? 야, 진짜 잘못 건드렸어.
Near them soon enough.
그냥 몹인 줄 알았는데 겁나 빡센 거였네. 약용 좀 들고 가야겠네.
Useful.
이런 거 말고, 냉동 소리 이런 거 말고, 이런 거 말고. 안 와? 그래. 이걸 그냥 지나치면 안 되겠지? 정하고 가야 되겠지? 그래. 저거야? 큰일 났네. 하필 왜 죽으니?
That'll help.
마이 갓. 우후. 와. 죽을 뻔. 살려주시오. 살려주시오. 글쎄. 늦었. 아야야 찌릿찌릿. 오 찌릿찌릿. 제가 친구. 제가 친구. 제가 친구. 얘 좀 까디벼봐. 잊었. 잊었. 끝난 거 아니야? 다 잡았지? 그래도 한 발이 좀 쉽게 잡았다 다행이다. 좋아 좋아. 빛나는 항상 셀워커가 그나마 얘가 좀 편했다. 셀워커가 수월했어. 한 방에 죽는 게 있어가지고.
I'll tuck that away.
뭐지? 동물 조각? 저기 하나 더 있네.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
돈이 더블이네? 먹고 더블로 가? 아까 살아있네 얘네들.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram songs edge Bergren.
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest plants. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon.
No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
앞장서라고? 아이고야. 타이타? 몽골이랑 두 개야? 두 개밖에 없어? 두 개면 할만한데? 롱그레. 기계 사살하기.
I'll override it. Use the pulses for myself.
아, 아까 그 놈이네. 아, 진짜. 덤벼. 아, 이거 뭔데 이리 아파. 와, 젠장 씨. 아, 저거 왜 안 맞냐?
I don't know if machines feel pain. Oh, if you do.
They won't last much longer.
롱그레, 일로와.
New what?
This is why I'm here today.
What, is this the first time any of you have seen a machine?
한 마리. 어디야, 저기. 여기 있으면 더 아픈 건가? 걔네들이?
Take this tower out.
탑 하나 치료했고. 쟤 세네. 다구리네.
Okay then, let's
see if this thing can work for me.
다 뜯어내. 다 뜯어내, 다 뜯어내.
Good hunt.
어디 있어?
Is that the last of them? I was just getting warmed up.
너도 잘 싸웠어. 잘 싸우는구만. 아주 그냥. 어휴. 네가 아파.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way
잘하고
Bergrand
있었어?
tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak.
의견 충돌이 있었어.
We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
태양국.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrand.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
심지어.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrand was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. You. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall.
북서쪽으로 할 거야.
We'll be waiting.
다 된 거야?
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
몹 어디 갔지? 몹이 어디 갔나요? 뒤에서 잡았나? 함사네. 쉬운 건 없네. 아, 이거 패드를 너무 세게 눌렀나? 어우, 살살 눌러야 되는데. 부서질 것 같아.
Keep that for later.
부서지질 않겠지? 데미지 코일이다. 와, 제발 듀얼 코일이기를. 그리고 하나가 어디 갔지? 하나가 어디 갔니? 두 개는 찾았는데 하나가 안 보여. 하나가 안 보이지? 끝난가요? 가자. 못 먹은 건 어쩔 수 없고. 코일이 어떤 건지 한번 보자. 좋아. 바람코 외락 족장. 족장이라고? 의상. 효과가 없네? 시간의 흐름에 따라 체력을 회복시켜준다고? 요거에다가 스텔스. 냉동장. 잠깐만, 원거리야? 아, 진짜. 근접 필요 없고 스텔스 냉동장. 스텔스. 방어는 7밖에 안 되네. 30. 응? 아이, 그냥 데미지만 있는 거야? 아휴. 에이쿠. 굴이다. 뭐야? 일단 가는 길에 했던 건데 여기 마을 찾아갈게요. 메인 퀘스트죠?
Hardy little plant. He'll help.
안녕. 동물 조각. 지도에 안 나오는데? 뭐가 나와? 지도에 안 나는데? 동물 조각을 찾을지도 모르는 장소와 표시. 안녕. 있는데? 동물 조각상 이런 거 있잖아. 지도에 안 나타나던데? 아, 이게 조각상 위치구나. 갑자기 왜? 멋이 주는 건 많은데 크게 의미가 없네. 아, 스토커야. 스토커. 아, 스토커. 일단은 방어 올리고 스토커는 어디 있을까? 중요한 건 스토커가 어디 있을까?
First strike.
너무 아픈 거 아니?
I have to kill off these pulses.
와. 아니. 저거 입고 있는데? 저 원거리인가? 아 잠만. 어딨어? 와. 야, 안 되겠다. 저 구출해야 되겠다.
This should give me the edge.
몇 마리지? 와. 벗겨 먹는 재미가 있는데. 아. 오. 맞으러 다 한 게 아니고 저거 먼저 좀 처리하러 갔던 거죠. 개피. 어이 아파. 걔도 이때까지 한 번도 안 죽었어. 안 죽고 지금 잘하고 있잖아. 뿅. 와, 너무 아팠다. 와, 스토크 너무 아픈 거 아니야? 저쪽이야? 또 나중에 올 때 또 스토커 또 잡아야 되는 건 아니겠지? 끔찍하다. 내가 제일 싫어하는 애인데 스토커. 퀘스트 많네. 헐. 하, 진짜. 난 정말. 네 개. 일단은 있고 시작. 데미지 말고 조작 데미지. 조작 데미지. 조작 데미지. 아이 젠장. 조작 데미지가 또 없네. 조작성은 이제 거의 만땅이구만. 데미지가 별로 나와. 일단 데미지가 별로긴 하고. 됐고. 일단 됐고. 메인 퀘스트.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
아이고야.
Aloy, this is
이제
it.
시작이구나.
My
영웅과
chance
제외할
to
기회가 왔어.
reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider, someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it.
전쟁터에서는
And so
고집이
have I.
필요하단 말이다. 하...
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder.
편의점 털러
That's right.
갔다 오신다네.
What have I ever given him but struggle?
Silence.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote werek that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines.
폐허 기계 그리고
like that
가마솥
cauldron.
같은 문.
I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the
가마솥?
spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
좋은 거 나올라나?
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
올라가자.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
올라가는 길이야,
Not up.
저거.
Through.
통과하는 거지?
No, brother!
뭐 하는 거니? 아. 작동시키는 거네.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that waits.
Fog has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
화정 연구야.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the
nearest
old ones.
야, 생각도 못했구만.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars.
화재 경보 건드릴 줄이야.
Cliffs. I still don't like it. Here, up and over.
무슨 소리야?
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
남탈만. 아아오. 쟤 뭐니? 우와, 뭐, 아, 젠장. 아, 젠장. 왜 왔니?
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
저게 안 보이는데 어디서 튀어나왔지? 깜짝 놀랐네. 아, 벨로베. 깜짝 놀랐어.
Got one.
We can make our way upwards when you're done. Yes, this way.
Let's not freeze in place.
Not much farther now.
어, 야야야. 헤헤이.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail. Only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. But I can hold my own. And so,
저기
go that way
오염
instead.
오염 공격인가? 쟤?
There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
저쪽으로 가자고?
Alright, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
빡세겠는데? 일단 지정해. 와, 빡세겠네. 탑도 있어? 아, 베이모스. 도착. 스토커라고? 아 젠장. 여기에서 저격하면 안 되나? 한번 도전. 잠깐만. 올라오네? 에헤, 베이모스. 이거 던지고 있니? 와이고야 아프다고. 아 베이모스 씨. 스토커만 정리하면 되네. 베이모스 끝났고. 괜찮니? 너네들 괜찮나?
Never know when I might need these.
다 잡아야지. 한 마리 또 어디 갔니? 잡았어? 잡은 거 같진 않은데.
Take whatever supplies are left.
This is good.
방열판? 방열판 이상 저건 또 뭐야? 뭐 보이나? 그치? 어디로 가면 되니? 아 태길이네. 길이 태길이었구나.
Can't be too prepared.
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady your aim.
난 스토커가 더 무서워.
Look out! More machines.
야야야야야. 왜 이러니? 왜 나만 쫓아다니? 아 진짜 왜 이렇게 빡세니. 너무 힘들게 만들었는데.
The far door was open the last time.
The daemon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
어. 너무 힘들게 해놓은 거 아니야? 진짜? 여유를 가지고 좀 쌓아야 되는데. 뭔 소리야?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
빛으로는 안 될 거다.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Whoa, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more
화산물질 없는
years
항우
without interruption.
1654년이네요.
It was the spirit. The old
영혼이었어.
ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
실사 다 먹어가지고.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy was...
The geothermal plant can be suspended.
오, 60% 차는 거네? 오, 좋아, 좋아. 딱 걸렸어. 그렇죠. 전기. 에이 진짜. 와 끝까지 두들겨 맞냐. 와 씨. 아우 끝까지 두들겨 맞아. 편하게 가는 적이 없군. 화산 폭발을 막기 위해서 일부러 막고 있는 거죠. 저 아까 나가는 물인가? 무슨 물인지 모르겠지만 일단 둘러는 가라고는 내비는 안 나오니까. 가마솥이구나.
More machines. Make ready.
아, 딱 공략은 나왔는데.
Easy. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
썬도 좋지.
Let's find out.
일상이잖아. 그런 건 안 나오는데? 강제 전환시키기?
Show us, chieftain. What lies?
뭐야? 아, 다 오염됐네. 막고 있구나.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. We'll finish this.
파이어 브레이크.
All right. Down we go.
뜨끈뜨끈하겠구만. 다 감염시켜놨네. 오염시켜놨네. 그죠? 이것도 또 타고 가는 거네.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
이럴 것 같은데.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay as long as we have to.
I need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
상관없지 않나?
Past that flame.
상관없지 않나? 그냥 바로 그냥. 어레아가 이동할 수 있게 줄게. 뭐지? 데미지가 있어. 저 어떻게 하지? 올려야 돼? 아.
Better time this right.
쇼트 날 때는 가면 안 되네.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
어디서 떨어져야 되지? 여기인가?
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Can my focus show me anything?
위로 어떻게 올라가지?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
어떻게 올라가니? 올라갈 수 있나 그냥? 씨, 못 올라가. 아, 와, 이렇게 올라가게 해놨어.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. Ready. Move it.
그럼 됐고. 벙커. 됐어? 내려가면 돼 이제. 오야야. 오. 아 젠장. 오자마자. 깜짝이야.
Aloy will see us through. Somehow.
왜? 못 내려가? 내려갈 수 있는 거냐? 올라갈 수 있는 길은 없네. 그러면 저쪽으로도 못 가고 타고 가야 된다네. 올라가는 길 있나? 없고 올라가는 길도 없고. 그걸 그대로 타고 올라가야 되네요. 쉽게 갈 수 있게.
Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
아래는 뭐 없나? 없죠?
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it.
바로 열면 되나?
I'll try to find a way through.
하나하나 그냥 다 잡아야 되겠다.
They know I'm here now.
아따. 아우 젠장. 와, 몇 마리니? 아, 제발. 아, 젠장. 아, 젠장. 아, 욕 나와. 다 잡았어?
I need this.
I'll cut you down.
아, 진짜 빡세네. 다 잡았나?
Lots of gear across that gap.
와, 잘못 건드렸나? 루팅 사라졌다. 아, 진짜. 이런. 루팅이 사라져버렸군. 저 아래 내려가는 방법 없나? 아, 깜빡했네.
I need to get Araya and Murtaugh across. That should do it.
자, 됐고.
It's finished.
저 어떻게? 부셔?
And now it's my turn.
괜히 고민했네. 어우. 살짝 고민했는데. 내려가는 길이 있는 거야? 누구셔, 씨. 건설.
Another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon. And it may have found one.
악마를 찾고 있는 이길 방법을 찾고 있는 건지 모른다고.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victories all over the news. Thanos is coming.
출구로 갈 수 있겠는데?
He's trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God.
Get it while I can.
레펠 강화. Come on.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
또 이상한 애 오는 거 아니야? 설마 스토커? 스토커는 아니겠지? 어디로 가야 되는 얘기인데? 나 스토커한테 제일 약해요. 오, 그냥 올라왔네.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
또? 여긴 것 같은데? 응? 뭐야? 아. 빨리 가봐. 일단. 어디로 가는 거지? 저긴데?
Sideways too.
어디까지 가야 되는 거지? 뭐야? 뭐지? 지금 뭔가 상당히 잘못하고 있는 것 같아. 상당히 뭐 잘못하고 있는 것 같은데.
That should cut off the vent up there.
길부터 연결해줘야 되는데 나 마음은 있는 거지 뭐. 저기 위로 올라가야 되는데 여기 위로 올라가는 방법이 근데 이거 맞아? 이리 올라가는 게 맞나? 원래 여기도 아닌 거 아니야? 원래대로라면 백기가 언제 다운받냐고? 4펑? 짧고 저쪽으로 어떻게 하지? 맞는데 올라가는 길이 없는데? 아까는 제대로 된 방법을 알고 이게 맞아? 이거는 아닌 것 같은데 이렇게 올라가는 게 일단은 갈 수 있는 길이 이거밖에 없으니까 상관은 없지만 이쪽으로 올라가는 나? 일단 아, 저 어떻게 가냐? 못 올라가네. 아니 도와주는 건데 어떻게 올라가니? 어디로 올라가는 길이지? 가만 봐도 안 보이는데?
Find a way.
메탈 모르겠네. 설마 대충 알겠는데 좀 이해가 되겠다. 니들 따라와야 되니? 또 저로 어떻게 가냐? 응? 여기는 왜 올라왔어요? 안 되는데? 여기는 뭐 할 수 있는 게 없잖아. 진행을 해볼까? 저 어디로 가야 되지? 아, 어디로 가야 되냐 이제 가야 되는 구역이 이쪽이야? 야, 저게 어떻게 맞죠?
Alright, time to grab a ride.
와, 진짜 씨. 너무한 거 아니니? 와, 너무한 거 아니냐고. 아, 진짜 너무한다. 이런 거지 같아. 야, 오, 씨. 깜짝이야, 또 죽을 뻔했어. 큰일 날 뻔했다, 야. 이렇게 힘들게 한데 이렇게 힘들게 하는데 죽었으면 난 진짜
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
빨리 건너와. 아 이번에 보스는 뭘까? 과거의 방면?
Voice of the demon.
노천 노드 작동시키기.
The altar. Desecrated.
제다리 해석했어. 자원 만다이.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's built.
120간 다 찼네. 잠깐만, 그러면 버릴 걸 찾아보자. 천 개만 있으면 되니까.
But we have to find out.
아니다. 한 2개만 씻자. 또 이거 해야 되는 거야?
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
몰라? 야, 그러면 시험 나왔을 때 얘가 그러면 반대로 가야 돼. 야, 거꾸로 가. 되돌아. 맞지? 뭐 이대로 돌고 반대로.
Preparing countermeasures. Recapture protocol initiated.
다 했는데? 야, 이게 이렇게 되면
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed.
시설이 많은
Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raise the hidden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
바로 또 점령해버리네.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
What will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I
일단
think
부셔.
that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done.
넌 안전한 곳으로 가.
And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
세팅은 뭐 딱히 없지? 가서 어떤 놈인지는 모르겠지만 가서 때려잡으면 되잖아.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
떨어지면 안 되는 거죠?
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
스토커야? 뭐야?
We either need to destroy this thing or override it.
한 마리인데. 야, 저건 뭐야? 한 마리?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
아우. 어우. 아, 얘를 쏴도 맞더라도 제발 시간 끝. 왜 이래 안 죽어? 바라진 않았지만. 오이씨. 방어 중이야?
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
네, 토글은 해야 되는데.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
넘어갔다.
My sister!
아. 햇비님 들어가요.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak.
아, 톡을 해야 되는데. 제발 톡을 할 수 있게 해줘.
Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters?
제발 톡을 할 수 있게 해줘.
Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
알겠는데 토글을 하게 해줘.
Let's go.
토글을 하고 가야지. 아 그래 그래 그래. 다행이다. 만약 톡을 못하게 했으면 나 진짜 부셔버렸을 거야.
Run, Aloy!
보관함에서 자본에서 버려야죠. 이게 먹을 건 되게 많은데. 뭐야, 저기 뭐 상자 있어?
We've got to get out of here.
야, 이거밖에 없다고? 와, 근데 이건 너무한데? 이거밖에 없어? 주는 게?
It's the only way.
다음 걸 타고 오지. 너무 무겁잖아. 끌어올려. 끌어올려. 떨어진다.
Get me up top, Aratak. Now.
저기서
I need explosive ammo. Above, quick.
Great Banukai!
오우 씨. 아. 얼어 죽겠다.
gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
오늘은 되게 재밌네요. 연기 올라오는 게 사라졌다. 오레아 은신처 돌아가기. 일단 가봅시다. 가서 마무리 짓고 퇴근하는 걸로.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
나눠야 할 대화가 있다고? 쟤는 대화가 되네?
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, It was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace.
수정할 수
So
없는
while
곳에서
losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Araya said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
금속꽃?
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark.
계속
For
얘기해야
though
되나?
from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Aratak.
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've
3300.
Yes.
37년.
If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
포커스로?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Yellowstone.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes. It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Pharaoh?
Are you referring to Theodore Pharaoh, CEO of Pharaoh Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Pharaoh was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Pharaoh spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
격변.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause, catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
안수?
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk.
이제 출근하러 간다고?
They will be
다녀오세요.
to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
끝났다. 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 합시다. 겁나 빡세네요. 아라타크 얘기 말고 지금까지 가서 요까지 말 끌고 끝내자.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister.
쫓아냈다고?
I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, It already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. And Al-Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds on their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
자, 저는 이제 여기까지. 재밌다. 일단은 퀘스트는 사이드 퀘스트죠. 사이드 퀘스트는 다 끝났네요. 그리고 이제 새 사냥꾼? 사이드 갔다가 생존자 갔다가 뭐 아직까지 많네. 아무튼 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.